So no runs. And again, oh, this time misfield by that mid off fielder. Ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. That was a very controlled shot from Arif this time. He moves into double figures. A misjudged fielding by the fielder on the mid off, and balls just raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. The score moves on to 55. So boundary in that over from Pratik. The score stands at 55 for the loss of 1 wicket after 9 overs. And the captain and the star bowler for Marker Masters, sorry, the Pain Panthers, Rago comes to get himself into the attack. I have seen him bowling with the red ball with a great control and a great spin. Will be interesting to see how he goes with that white ball now. Oh, what a good delivery that was. Totally missing. The batter totally missing out on that occasion. He starts with the dot ball, showing that great control over the white ball also. And that's a good move from Rago to bring himself onto the attack. And this time on the back foot, but still no good timing. So only single so far from this over, having round the wicket to Arif Basil. Another dot ball. 9.5 overs. 56 is the score. Last ball coming up from this over number 10. And dot ball to end the over. Only 1 run in this over from Rago. So successful over for him. The score stands at 56 after 10 overs. So I think the next over will be bowled by Pratik. So spin on the one end and the medium pace on the other end. That's a good combination for Pain Panthers right now. Both the batters batting on 12, and they are taking their time to build this inning. A good partnership is getting built between Siddhan and Arif. They should look for only those singles and doubles and pick the right ball to send to the boundaries. They need to take any risk at this point of time because they have 40 overs left in this match or in this innings. So plenty of time is there. And dot ball to start for Pratik. On the trying to go for a try shot. Couldn't time the ball well. So dot ball from Pratik to build that at least 200 in the end they can go for some runs as well as they need to preserve their wickets. The score moves on to 62 in 10.4 overs. Pratik with that no ball at the boundary and another leg by. So 6 runs so far from this over. Coming round the wicket to Arif Basin. Straight into the hands of the fielder at mid-on. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. So another single to the tally. Score moves on to 63. Last ball coming up from the over number 11. So end of the 11 number 11. The score stays at 63 for the loss of one. In his first over, he gave only one run, down a wicket to Ari Say. As the pitch is very dry and flat, there is not going to be too much of help for the bowlers. Will be interesting to see if Rago gets anything out of that pitch. So white ball on that occasion, and this time a good comeback by Raghav. Another dot ball. This time pulled away. A straight one bounce into the hands of the fielder at mid on. Still Raghav is not able to get that exact spin from the pitch, not getting that turn from the pitch, but still he managed to stick the batters to those singles and doubles and ball this time. Another ball and straight to the Raghav's hand. So five dot balls and one wide. So only one run so far from the over. Last ball for the 12th over. And clean bowled. What a great delivery by Raghav. He is continuing with his form from the red ball cricket to the white ball cricket. He was into the wickets and now he is back in the wickets again. And so
Wicket to
five
end
dot
the
balls
over.
and one wide. So only one run so far from the over. Last ball for the 12th over. This time he tried to go for full shot. One run so far from the over. Last ball for the 12th over. So he tried to go for a full shot, missing completely on that occasion, and ball straight on. So wicket down for Mark. Wickets down for 64 after 12 overs. And the new batter we have on crease is Aryan. So we have to continue the proceedings for the over number 13. A wicket fall on the last ball of that previous over. The score stands at 64. And we have Siddhan on strike, and with him Aryan. Way down to the offside. Will be interesting to see if the batters go for run or not. So white signal. And driven into that cover region this time. So single on that occasion. The six defensive shot by Aryan this time. And this time missed by the keeper, but it will be cut off on the third man. Down the leg side this time. Will be interesting to see the decision from the umpire. White signal by umpire. So we have Rago to start the proceedings for the over number 14. A wicket in the last over. And this occasion he starts with the wicket again. Clean bowled. Siddhant back to the pavilion. The bat ball pitch slightly out of the off stump, came inside sharply and taking that bells off. One more wicket down on the score of 69. Raghav with the wicket number 2. He gave away only 2 runs so far. He's continuing with the great form. What a start for him in this over. A wicket on the very first ball. So we have Bhavesh, a new batter, walking onto the crease. A left-handed batter. Bhavesh getting onto the crease. And he will be facing in-form bowler Raghav. 2.1 overs, 2 runs given, 2 wickets. And I feel that if Raghav is going to continue with this kind of a bowling, he will have a great future. Raghav to Bhavesh. This time onto the front foot defensive shot. No runs. The Panthers, they have a good start. They have claimed 3 wickets so far. Looks like the Raghav getting a good turn on that surface. This time the wicket keeper going for that stumping. Batsman was well in the crease, so no damage done on that occasion. But good work behind the stumps. So wicket and a 3 dot ball so far in this over. This time the ball falling short of that short fielder. The test match that was played between these two teams, where I saw that there were a lot of closing fielders that Raghav put. So end of the 14th over, the score is on 69. The run rate dropping down below 4 runs now, below 5 runs now. 4.93 is the current run rate that they are batting at. So middle wicket over for Raghav. No runs given in that over. And a wicket. So 3 overs that he bowled, 1 maiden, 2 runs and 2 wickets. And Pratik starts with the proceeding for the next over. A dot ball to start. Now they are trying to get control over the match. The Panthers. So it's a good comeback by the bowler Pratik. Two dot balls to start with. And this time it was way above the waistline from Pratik, and it will be interesting to see if the decision from the umpire, what signal comes from there. So no ball signal by the umpire and a single to the tally. So two more runs to the tally. That is 71 is the score now for the three wickets. And this time he will be bowling to Bhavish, the left-handed batter, coming round the wicket. Three wickets. And this time he will be bowling to Bhavish, the left-handed batter, coming round. So Pratik to Bhavish, the next delivery, and played on to the front foot to that cover region. Easy single for them. This time there were no runs on that occasion. The batters did not go for that run. I thought that they went for single and played straight this time. Straight into the hands of that mid-off fielder. So another dot ball. Last ball coming up from the over number 15. Will be interesting to see how the spell will be decided by Rago in this occasion. How many overs he will give to himself and Pratik, as I think they have bowled 7 overs so far in between them. End of the over number 15. Only single in that over. So we are on to the drinks break, it seems. We will be back with the live action for you in a few moments after the drinks break.
So we are back with the action again, and we have Pratik to start the proceedings. Sorry, we will have Rago to start the proceedings for the next over, that is over number 16. After 15, the score is on 71. Just to give a small recap, three wickets were down for Marker Masters. They decided to bat first after winning the toss, and so far they have put up 71 runs on the board. The batsman we have Aryan, not out on one, and with him Bhavesh yet to open his account. And this time, Rago to Aryan, and this starts with the dot ball again. And this time punched onto the back foot into that coverage, and three fielders behind that ball, allowing batter to go for 2 runs. The score moves on to 73. So only single so far. So 2 runs on that occasion for Aryan. He moves on to three. The score stands at 73 for three after 15.2 overs. Two dot balls after that single. And this time ball is in the air and one more wicket for Raghav. So fourth wicket down for Marker Master.
And this time ball is in the
So 3 runs is he's given so far, and he has claimed 3 wickets. 72 for 4 after 15.5 overs. And we have a new batter, Wicket, and he will be facing the Raghav. Last ball coming up from the over number 16. 72 is the score. 4 wicket down. Can he get one more? And third ball to end the over. So 4 overs, 3 runs, 3 wickets is the tally for Raghav. Siddharth Paripalli 18, Ari Banuse 13, and only single and a wicket in this over. So we have another bowling change from the far end, and we have one more spin on the other side. We have Likit to start the proceedings for the next over. So it looks like it's a 4 overs per bowler that spells he's looking at. He is replacing Pratik, and he will be bowling to left-handed batter Avish, coming round the wicket to him. The score stands at 72-4 after 16 overs, and he starts with the dot ball. And with the dot ball for Beat. We are into the 17th over, and Team Panthers to have played 4 wickets so far. Scoring rate dropped down to 4.36. At the start of the inning, they were scoring at the rate of over 6 runs per over, but now the run rate dropping ball by ball. 3 dot balls in this over so far from Jeet. Bhavesh yet to open his account. He has faced 12 deliveries, so 13 deliveries so far. After facing 14 balls, there are still no runs on the Bhavesh's account. The pay marker Masters, the score was 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's a good start by Jeet so far. So match summary so far. So Jeet starts with the maiden over, and will be interesting to see that if Raghav is going to continue with his spell, or he will have the bowling change from the commentator's end. So we have another bowling change from the commentator's end, and we have Jusita to start the proceedings for the over number 18. And it's really nice to see that even the girls are participating in this contest in a debut cricket league for under 13. Oh, that was nicely placed to the third man. And is turned down the leg side. Will be surely called white. So we have two left-handed batters on the crease right now, Bhavesh and Nikit. So we have score moves on to 75. 3 balls done so far in the 18th over. 3 runs so far. Jusita falling to Bhavesh. No ball signal on that occasion. So that was a free hit, but the batters are not able to take that advantage of the free hit. Only one leg by on that occasion. So two more balls coming up from this over number 8. Sorry, we have Jessica continuing with that over. So Beat has started with the new over for the 19th over the proceedings and it's like 2 runs so far on the very first ball. The score stands at 79 after 18.2 hours. Beat first over was the middle over and in this over he started with a couple of runs. Given this time onto the cover solution but straight into the hands of the fielder. So no runs, only 2 runs so far in 4 deliveries. And this time the batter is hit wicket. So one more wicket down on this occasion. A clean bowled on that occasion. So half of the side for Marker Master is back to the pavilion in just 18.5 overs. So we have new batter walking onto the crease, that is Dutch, and he will be facing Greet. Half of the side for the Marker Master is back to the pavilion. Last ball coming up from the over number 19. And this time no ball signal by umpire. So that will be a free hit. So end of the over number 19, we have Rago with 3 wickets, we have Aryan Raichu with 1 wicket, and we have Heath with the 1 wicket. So 5 wickets for Paint Panthers and Makar Masters 80 in those 19 overs bowled so far, and we are into getting into the 20th over, and we have Jusita to continue with the first spell. In the first over, she gave 4 runs, and we have Likith batting on 1 and Daksh batting on 0. Both the batters relatively very new on the crease. Batters were well left by Likith to the keeper. And couple of wides to start the over. And another wide, and will be interesting to see how many runs these batters go for. So they go for single. So wide and a single to add the total. Score moves on to 84. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a wide. That ball came off the bat, so only 1 run. So Daksh is on strike now, and he yet to open his account. That ball was in the air for some time, and one more run. No runs on that occasion. The score stays at 83, and the current run rate is 4.29. The run rate is dropping by ball. This time a good comeback by Jusita with that dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row. That's a good comeback by her. So another dot ball. And this time he was ball was in the air for some time, falling short of the fielder, and the misfield by fielder there, and that will allow batters to go for single. The score moves on to 84 now. Last ball coming up from the over number 20. 30 more overs to go, and they have only 5 wickets in hand. And dot ball to end the over. So after 20, So after 20 overs, we have scored on to 84, and we have a bowling change. We have Ashwik to start the proceedings for the over number 21. So single to start that 21st over. The score moves on to 85. Trying to go for that sweep shot on the occasion, missing out our timing and no runs. And this time we are successful. Still straight into the hands of the keeper. No runs on the occasion. So only one run so far from Ashwik. And by signal this time by umpire. So the score moves on to 86. The extras have played a big role in this match for Marker Masters. Trying to go for that drive shot. No timing at all on the occasion. So after 20.4 overs, the score stays at 86. So four dot balls, a wide and a single in this over so far. So only two runs coming up from this over. And this time played through that mid wicket, but straight into the hands of the fielder. One bounce and end of the over number 21. The score stands at 86 for 5. So Chusika continuing with her spell. The over number 22. And she starts with the dot delivery. So that's a good start for Chusika's over. 86 for 5 is the score, and still 29 overs to go in this match. Will be interesting to see what projected score will be, like what target they will be looking at. I think they will look for at least 200 runs on the board in these 50 overs. And under the lights, 200 plus runs will be the, I feel that it will be a competitive total. Right now, I feel that the line kind of a line that they need is they just need to bowl stump to stumps. The batters are not going for any attack and they are not going for any risk shots. So the bowlers needs to bowl only stump to stump, and that will fetch them either a catch or either a bold. They don't need to do anything extra from it. They don't need to experiment with their bowling. They just need to go for the stump to stump bowling. And this time down the leg side and wide signal by umpire. The Panthers, they need to concentrate more and they need to control these extra runs. That is wides and notes. So the 41 extra so far in this innings, I think that's beyond any batter that they have got runs. Siddhan got 18, Ari Bansi got 13. That's the highest total by the batter so far. The 41 extras, 22 white balls, 12 low balls, 2 leg byes, and 5 byes. So 22 white balls and 12 low balls. That's just about 34 extra deliveries that Pink Panthers have bowled so far. 34 extra deliveries means almost 5.4 overs they have bowled extra so far in this inning. So Ashwin to start the proceeding for the next over. He starts with a dot ball. So as I said that there are 41 extras in this match so far, 22 wides and 12 low balls. Now they need to restrict there on their extra runs. I've not seen so far so many extras in any match. And this time, late to that fine leg region. Ball racing to the boundary for 4 runs. That's a good shot by Likhit. So the boundary coming up from after a long time.
And this time, late to that fine level issue.
The score moves on to 91 now for the loss of 5 wickets. It really doesn't matter if any runs are given, but they should control on their wides and lows. The last ball coming up from this over, number 23, 91 for 5 is the score. And this time on to the fine leg, the fielder behind it. White signal by umpire. and a single to add to the tally. So one more extra, 23 wides so far. And Rago trying to go for the catch, diving forward but falling short of it. So end of the over. After 23 overs, the score stands at 93. So we have hit back to the attack, and that's an interesting move by Rathore. He's coming from the commentator's end and clean bowled a wicket to start the over. 6 wicket down for Marker Masters. That was an excellent delivery by the. He starts off with the
That's
wicket
an interesting move by Rago. He's
coming from the commentator's ball pitching on to
That's
the
an interesting
slightly
move
outside
by
off stump, hitting
Rago.
it low. He's coming from the commentator's end. The ball kept bit low and straight onto the turn away to the inside and straight on the stumps. One more wicket down for Marker Masters. 93 for 6 is the score from 23.1 overs. We have Shreyas to join with Daksh. Out of these 93 runs, 42 runs have come from the extras. So Deep will start the proceedings for the 23rd over in that is in progress, and this time on to the down side again. So one more wide to the tally in such a hot summer. The extras are raining like a big rain. Again onto the down the leg side. One more dot delivery. So wicket and a wide and two dot deliveries in this over so far. 94 for 6 is the score. 23.3 overs. This is a 50 over day nighter game. This time pulled away onto the square leg. It will be interesting to see how many runs batter goes for. So 2 runs on that occasion, score moves on to 96 for 6. Marker Masters marching towards their 100 run mark now. And one more wicket down. So one more wicket for Dweep. A cotton bowled. So seventh wicket down for Marker Masters.
Marker Masters marching towards
Their 100 run mark now. So 2 wickets in this over for Dweep. And still one more ball to go. And we have a new batter, Sean, on crease. 96 for 7 is the score after 23.5 overs. So 3 wickets for Breed so far. He gave away 6 runs in his 2.5 overs. So last ball coming up from the over number 24 by Breed. 2 wickets in this over. Very successful over for Panthers. Rago and Reed, 3 wickets each for both the bowlers. So dot ball to end the over number 24, 96 for 7. So 2 wickets in the last over and 96 for 7 is the score. The Panthers will look forward for these 3 wickets, and Lux Kotian is back into the attack from the far end. And he starts with the wide again. So 2 more runs needed for Marker Masters to get to that 100 run mark. Lux Kotian, he needs to control on his line and length. Just need to go for that stump to stump bowling. That is what is required. And this time, straight to that mid wicket and 4 runs to Sean. He opens the count with that boundary. So 100 runs are coming up. 100
Lux
runs
Kotian. He
on
needs
the
to
board
control on
for
his line and length.
Marker Masters. Just need to go for that stump to stump bowling. That is what is required. And this time. So 102 runs on the board for Marker Masters. They have crossed that 100 run mark. Sean's opens his account with that boundary. Lux Kotian, quite expensive. 34 runs so far he's given. And another wide to the tally. So another wide and Lux Kotian totally looks like lost to his line and length in this match. He tries to come back with the every delivery. And this time again onto that mid wicket. And that's under boundary. And this time again on.
That mid wicket.
So 2 boundaries and 3 wides. It's 11 runs so far from this over. The score moves on to 108. And this time one more boundary. So three boundaries in this over so far. Driven straight, no chance for any fielder on the position. Any batter playing that straight shot, the fielders will have no chance whatsoever to cut off that line. Back-to-back boundaries for Sean. This time played through covers for no runs. So four balls so far bowled in this over, and 15 runs coming up from this over so far. The score moves on to 112. And this time it will get cut off on the boundary line. Found that mid wicket for single. So last ball coming up from the over number 25. 113 is the score so far, and the loss of 7 wickets. And we are half. So after 25 overs, the score is on 130. We are halfway through to this first innings in this 50-over game. So another bowling change we have from the commentator's aim. Aryan Raichu back into the attack. In his 4 overs, he gave away 19 runs. And on break through the offside. Single to start the over. 114 for 7. And a wicket down for Marker Masters again. 8th wicket down on the score of 104. On to the back foot this time, driven through that offside. Ball racing to the boundary and it touches the rope. On to the back foot this
No runs on
time,
that
driven
occasion.
through that
Side. Ball racing to the boundary and
offside by Ian Ahmed. The score moves on to 118. Sorry, the score moves on to 120. And the last ball coming up from this over and by the batter 26. So in search of those two wickets, the Panthers and Makram Masters batters will try to keep themselves on the wicket. Lux Scorpion to keep proceeding with the next over. 45 runs he is given so far. So single to start the over. We have Ayan Ahmed batting on 8 and Sean batting on 15. On strike Ayan Ahmed and he is facing Lux Scorpion. The score is on 123 for 8. Short pitch delivery this time, played through that fine leg region. And one more run to the tally. So two singles to start the over from Lux Scorpion. And a dot ball. A good comeback now by Lux. 4.68 is the run rate that they're scoring at. A little increase in their scoring rate now. And no runs on that occasion. So two singles and two dot balls so far in this over. 124 for 8 is the score. These two batters will look forward to play some good inning. They would like to add at least 50 odd runs to their score. This time trying to go over that square leg. Missing out of that occasion, no timing by the batter, Sean. So the last ball coming up from the over number 27. 23.1 over to go in this first innings. So the So dot ball is a single to end the over. The score moves on to 125 for 8. As I said earlier, I thought that there won't be much help to the fast bowlers on this wicket. The spinners will have all the show, or the batters will have all the show. And spinner did their good job They took about 6 wickets. They have shared 3 wickets each, the spinners, and Aryan Raiju with 2 wickets. So Aryan Raiju getting some help from the wicket. So leg by on that occasion, and Aryan Raiju on the punch on his back foot. This time will get the puff on that deep cover region and only allow the batter to go for single. So Ayan Ahmed is into double figures now. He's moves on to 10, and with him Sean batting on 16. End of the over number 20. Oh, sorry, one more ball to go in this over. 89 runs he is given so far, and 2 wickets for Aryan Raiju's name. Sean batting on 16. Being driven through the. So end of the over number 28. The score stands at 128 for 8. And looks like we have a bowling change from far end. That's Scotian. He will have a rest. And looks like we have Ashwit to start the proceedings, and we'll confirm that in a few moments. Mark the Pain Panthers in the search of those 2 wickets. So we have Pratik to start the proceedings for the over number 29. And nicely played on the back foot. Single on that occasion to start the over. So Sean moves on to 18, and now Ayan Ahmed on strike, and he will be facing Pratik. Into 2 more overs to go in this first innings. 2 wickets left for Marker Masters, and Pain Panthers are in search of another wicket. This time nicely played through that final region. Ball will race to the boundary. That ball rained fresh like a bullet. That's a good control shot by Ayan Ahmed.
And Pain Panthers are in search of another wicket. This nicely
Played through that final region. Ball will. So good start for this over. 5 runs so far. And again, and this field and ball is crossed the boundary line. One more boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Ayan Ahmed and Marker Masters. The score moves on to 137. 9 runs so far. This over is turning out to be a quite expensive over for Pain Panthers. 9 runs in 4 deliveries. 2 more balls to go in this over. Nicely played onto the front foot, but no runs on that occasion. Ball went straight into the fielder's hand. A single boundary, and two dot balls. So good comeback by Pratik in this over. Only 9 runs so far. And this time misfield by that final fielder and ball misses the boundary. The boundary to end the over. And so far, score moves on to 141. And this time misfield by after 29 overs. The score is on 141. Ryan Ahmed, he moves on to 22 in just 12 deliveries. 3 boundaries to his name. And Sean batting on 18. And it looks like terribly a bowling change again on the commentator's end. It looks like Rago is coming back to the attack. He bowled 4 overs. He's given away only 3 runs and claimed 3 wickets. So that's an amazing bowling by Rago. And he's back into the attack now. He would like to take those 2 remaining wickets. But Sean this time played that through the mid wicket, allowing batter to go for single. Now nicely punched onto the back foot through the covers. There is a fielder. There is a protection on the boundary line. So there will be only single to add the total. Score moves on to 143. So, and there's a misfield again that will allow batter to go for 2 runs. The score moves on to 145. 31-run partnership so far from between these two batters. Onto the back foot, punched onto that leg side. But there is a protection that will allow batter only for single. So the score moves on to 146. Masters trying to build their run rate now. When they started their inning, they were batting at more than 6. The, the run rate dropped down in between. Down the left side again by Pratik. Right signal by umpire. Score moves on to 147. This time again down the left side. One more wide on the occasion. And another wide. So the Extras have crossed 50 runs mark, 53 runs. On semis field by the fielder on that ball, fine leg and ball raced to the boundary for 4 runs. Runs. On semis field by the fielder on that ball, fine. So Marker Masters cross their 150 mark, 154 for 8. Out of this 51, 54 runs, 53 runs have come in the extras. All the bowlers, they will have to, when they go back to the pavilion after this first innings, they will need to rethink on how they can improve on their bowling in the next match. So last ball come, that's the end of the over number 31. 154 for 8 is the score on the board. 2 wickets remaining for Martel Masters. The Panthers are in search of those 2 wickets. Ayan Ahmed batting on 27 not out, and with him Sean batting on 22, and we are into the freeze break. So we are in back in action. 154 for 8 is the score, and we have Rago back in attack, and he's given three Bisons over and a one boundary so far.
And we have Rago back in attack, and he's given
Three,
three Bisons over and a one.
so the one more wicket down for Marker Masters. Raghav back into the attack and claiming that first wicket caught behind on a very first ball. So fourth wicket for Raghav. So he's just close to his fifer. Zihan is the new batter on strike now. And there is opportunity for Raghav. He has 5 balls to go in this over to get that fifer for himself. He has taken a wicket on his very first ball of his new fresh spell. And this time steered to the square leg for no runs on that occasion. He's bowling to Zihan and nicely defended on the front foot. So another dot ball, trying to go for that cut shot on the back foot, missing on the occasion, no timing from the batter, Zihan. So four dot balls and a wicket so far in this over. Last ball coming up from the over number 32. And this time, another dot ball to end the over. So this is the second maiden wicket over for Raghav in this match. This time he tried. He went for the catch, falling short of the ground. So end of that successful over from Raghav. 6 overs, 8 runs, and 4 wickets he has taken. And in that 6 overs, he has bowled two middle overs, or rather two wicket maiden for him. 32 overs, and the score is on 154. Now Ayan Ahmed on strike. He's batting on 27, and we have the spin attack from the both ends. Deep now, he will be bowling from the other end. He has bowled 3 overs, given away 6 runs and 3 wickets in his first spell, and he is into second spell now. And this time onto the onside, nicely cut away on the boundary line, allowing batter to go for only single. The score moves on to 155 for 9 wickets. 10 Panthers in the search of that last wicket. And this time onto the leg side. And that was an opportunity for Breed for a catch. That ball took the leading edge of the bat, and in the last over, Raghav missing out on the opportunity to take that catch, and this time Breed missing out on the catch. Zihan will open his account with that single. The score moves on to 157. End of the 33rd over. The score is on 157 for 9. Panthers research of that last wicket. And Martin Masters, they would like to add few more runs to their tally. At least they will look for 157, 175 or something, or they might look for at least 200 on the board. So they are into the last wicket, and we have a bowling change. Jessica is going to continue with her second spell, and she starts off with the wide. The Panthers, they have restricted Martin Masters to that score so far on 158, with those taking 9 wickets. But at the same time, their bowling has been on the other side pretty poor in terms of they have given too many extras. So another wide to the tally. The score moves on to 159. And driven onto the onside for single. That brings up 160 for Marker Masters on the board. And this time in the air, driven straight. There is a fielder, and he will restrict batters for only single. So 4 runs so far from this over. The score moves on to 161. Ayan Ahmed is on 29 not out, and with him Zihan batting on 2. Panthers are in search of that last wicket. And this time on to the offside. No runs. And on to the back foot. Play through that mid wicket position, and he will get single. So Zihan moves on to 3. Last ball coming up from the over number 34. These two batters will look for playing the rest of the 14 overs. And this time way outside the off stump. It will be definitely called wide. And an easy single for So end of the 34 over, the score stands at 166 for 9, and we have keep continuing with the proceedings for the over number 35. On strike, Ayam Ahmed on 29 and within Zehan for 4. Nicely defended on the front foot. Over 0.83 is the run rate, what they are playing at right now. And will be interesting to see the signal from the umpire on this occasion. Driven straight and wide signal on that occasion. So the score moves on to 167. And this time, slice through the gully region for single. So 169 for 9 is the score, and we are in the 35th over of this first inning. And on to the onside, there is a protection on the boundary line, so we'll allow the batter for only single. 170 is on board for Harper Masters. They are trying to come back to this game. Short pitch very this time. Made onto that square leg region, but there is a protection and only single run to add to the tally. End of the over number 35. The score stands at 81. For the loss of 9 wickets, and 10 Panthers are in search of that last wicket. Will be interesting to see who's going to bowl the next over. It looks like Rago is coming back to the attack, and he will look forward for his fifer. So Josepha continuing with the next over in this her second spell. She's given 18 runs so far in her 4 overs. Nicely defended on the back foot. Again, nicely punched onto the back foot. No runs on that occasion. So another dot ball. The score stays at 171 for 9. Sihani on strike. He's batting on 6. And with him, Ayane not out on 30. His batting was just. And another defensive shot. So 3 dot balls in a row for Chusika. That's a good comeback by her. And this time ball will race to the boundary. Played through the into the gap, but oh, nicely cut away on the boundary line. That ball was racing to the boundary. The fielder had to make a lot of ground to get to that ball, and then ultimately this swinging batter for only a couple of runs. The score moves on to 173 now. And this time way down the offside. Surely it will be signal. This time it was a legal delivery, so no signal from the umpire. And this time taking the leading edge, but falling short of the fielder. Chusika tried to go for that catch, but just falling short of her. End of the over number 36. Score stays at 173 for 9. And looks like there is another volley change for the far end. Ashwik. He's going to start the proceedings for the over number 37. 14 more overs remaining in this first innings. So Rago trying all his options to go for that last wicket. And this time he went on to that mid-on position. And they will put single on that occasion. The score moves on to 174 now. The Panthers in search of that last wicket. A no ball signal by umpire on that occasion and a single run. So the score moves on to 176 and free hit, and the batsman was well out of the ground. The keeper making all the work that he used to do, but it was a free hit. So the batsman still stays on the crease. 176 for 9 is the score on the board so far for Martin Masters. 9 wickets down. Last pair on the crease. So last this time driven through the covers. Punch onto the back foot. Into that cover region, into the gap. Ball receives the boundary for 4 runs. End of the over number 37. The score is on 180 now. Ayan Ahmed moves on to 35. That's a good partnership between these two players for the 10th wicket. Partnering these two are 26 in 36 balls. We have Heath to continue the proceedings in the next over, and he starts off with the single. So the Plain Panthers trying all their options. They are doing frequent bowling changes. Every 2 overs, the bowler is getting changed. Some different strategy from this Plain Panthers captain. This time onto the leg side. So wide and a single. Nicely defended this time. 65 runs coming from extras, 43 wides and 13 no balls. So 56 balls they have bowled extra so far. That is almost 9 overs in 2 balls that they have bowled extra. This is a 50 over match, and with those extras, this is first inning is going for the 60 overs with those extra deliveries. So third ball, and he's in search of that last wicket. Ayan Ahmed, he moves on to 37. And this time in the air, there is a protection on the boundary line. So it will allow him only to go for single. He moves on to 38. And the last ball coming up from the blitz over. After 38 overs, the score is on 186. What I feel is that the Panthers should have kept their spinners on all that occasion. They should have finished their quota of the spinners. They had a great chance to go for that last wicket. And we have Ashwin to start the proceedings for the next over. Because there was some help for the spinners from this pitch, whereas the fast bowler, it looks like there is nothing for them. It's only their skills that they will bring the wickets to the fast bowlers. The wicket is not that much of help for the fast bowlers. This time on to the back foot, played straight, but the mid-off fielder will have a long chase to the ball and three restricted batters. That single, the score moves on to 188 for 9. Ayan Ahmed batting on 39. So there will be one more single to the tally to Ayan Ahmed and to the Marker Masters scoreboard. 189 is the score on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. This time driven straight and straight to that mid-off fielder. So 4 runs came from this over so far in the form of singles. And Marker Masters won't mind that as they are into the last wicket of this first innings. Every run is important for them. So another wide to the total. Oh, this time misfield on that occasion from the fielder at covers. That will definitely allow a batter to go for single. So 192 is the score for the loss of 9 wickets. Jehan gets into double figures. He's on 11 now. And this time played through the gap. And ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. So welcome boundary for Marker Masters. End of the over number 39. The score moves on to 196. 66 extra so far in that 196. So 130 runs that are being added by the batters of Master Masters. So another bowling change and Jessica into her third spell of this match. She's into sixth over now, and this time in the air, but will land safe and ball will race to the boundary. So boundary to start the over and 200 came up for Marker Masters into sixth over now, and this time in the air, but will land safe and ball will race. So 200 on the board for Marker Masters. And Ayan Ahmed moves on to 45. He's marching towards his 50. Trying to play that square cut shot straight into the hands of the fielder. So no runs on that occasion. Or this time played the aerial shot. There is no protection, but still the fielder reaches there and will be interesting to see how many runs are being scored by the batter. Only single on that occasion. So Ayan Ahmed moves on to 46. Zehan with him on 15. 201 is the total on the board so far. 10 Panthers in search of that last wicket. And now they have changed their gears. They are going for the aerial shots now. While shot to the back foot on that offside vision. Only single. So 203 is the score on the board. Good toss this time. Nicely fielded on the boundary line. Will allow the batter to go for only single. So end of the over number 40. The score moves on to 204. Partnership is 50 runs between these two batters, Ayan Ahmed and Zihan. In this remaining last 10 overs, the Marker Masters will like to add at least 60 runs to the board. So we have Deep continuing with his spell. Driven straight, and Rago is there on that long haul region. Will allow batter to end with a single. 205 is the score on the board now. Nicely defended onto that front foot. And these two batters have changed their pace slightly. They are looking for some big shots. And wide signal on this occasion. So the score moves on to 207. Sorry, 206. And driven straight this time. No opportunity for any fielder for that to stop that boundary. 4 runs. The score moves on to 210, and that's 50 for Ryan Ahmed. Well deserved inning for him. He played 49 deliveries and 51 runs for him. And what a way to get his no opportunity for any fielder for that boundary to get to his 50. He came to the bat on the ninth position, and there will be one more boundary to his name. What a good shot! Boundary to end the over. He came to the bat on the ninth position.
And there will be one more bounce.
55 runs for Ayan Ahmed. 214 from 9 is the score for Arthur Masters. And this time down the leg side. Surely a white signal. 215 for 9. 42nd over is in progress. This time singles back to the tally. The score moves on to 216. This time pulled away onto the leg side for 4 runs. Good shot by Ayan Ahmed.
This time pulled away onto the leg side for 4.
Score moves on to 220 at one given point. The way marker masters were losing wickets, I feel like will they cross 150 or not? But the great partnership between Ayan and Zihan here, they have taken the score to 220. So there is a single on this occasion. Sorry, 2 runs on that occasion. So score moves on to triple two for 9. Ayan Ahmed is on 61. .31 is the current run rate for Marker Masters. They have shaped their innings so well now. Another wide to the total. 223 for 9. So end of the 42nd over, the score stands at 223 for 9. So we have Lokish Kluxkotian to start the proceedings for the next over. And he starts off with the wide. So one more extra to the tally. And there will be single to Zihan. The score moves on to 225. and this time played onto the fine leg. But there is a fielder, so one more run added to the tally. Zihan moves on to 20, and Ayan Ahmed moves on to 62. Laksh Kotian in his seventh over, this time a good delivery, straight back to him. 226 for 9. We are into the 43rd over of the day in the first innings. What I have observed one thing is that the Laksh Kotian this is out on his run up for a number of episodes. He needs to work on his run up uh, because that really affects his bowling if he misses out of his run up. In depth bowling very short balls, not get to that line in length what he needs to. The score moves on to 228 for 9, and the last ball coming up from the over number 43. So that's what I was talking about. That he needs to work on his run up. So if he has an accurate run up, he will bowl more with the good line in length, and he will not will go for very short balls or wides or nose. So another wide to the tally. 229 is the score. And another short delivery. This time played onto the square leg region. Single to add the total after the 43 overs. The score is on 230. So we are in the proceedings of the 44th over of this match, and we have a new bowling change. That is Aryan Raiju back on attack. Ayan Ahmed moves on to 63 and Zihan is 23. It's a good partnership between these two batters for Marker Masters. The Pain Panthers are still in the search of that last wicket. 231 is the score on the board for Marker Masters. Oh, that was nicely driven, but excellent fielding. Single to add the total. Score moves on to 232. And this time missed by the wicketkeeper. One more run to the tally. 233 for 9. Zihan moves on to 24. Ayan is on 64. We are into the 44th over of this game. Short pitch delivery played onto the back foot through the mid wicket. And there is a field on the boundary line. But only single on that occasion. Last ball coming up from the over number 44. This time over pitched, but nicely fielded on his own bowling by Aryan Raishu. So end of the 44th over, the score is on 234 for 9. We have Breed continuing the attack, sorry, Lakshkotian continuing the attack in the 45th over. Full toss this time, pulled away onto the fine leg, ball will race to the boundary, no chance whatsoever for any fielder on that shot. We have Ahmed moves on to 69, the
So
score moves on to
Lakshkotian
238, continuing the attack in the 45th over. Full toss this time,
pulled away onto the fine leg. Ball will win.
the boundary to start the over for Marker Masters. They will definitely will look forward for at least 275 now. We still have 35 balls with them to play. Again, Lakshkotian missing out on his run-up. Red ball signal by umpire. And we played similar shot on that occasion, but there is a protection now onto that fine leg, will allow batter to go for the single. Ayan Ahmed moves on to 70. Jihan moves on to 24. Now these two batters need to change their gears. They should look for some more runs on the board now. And single on that occasion, getting Ayan back on strike. 240 for 9 is the total so far on the board. Excellent partnership for this 10th wicket between Ayan Ahmed and Jihan. And this time again down the left side. White signal by umpire. This time again on to the square leg. Single to add to total. 242 is the score now on board. Last two balls coming up from this over number 45. 73 extras so far. And Ayan Ahmed on 71. And this was driven nicely through the mid wicket, allowing batter to go for single. And 243 is the score on the board. And Ayan Ahmed on strike now. There are 73 extras. That's the highest total. And Ayan Ahmed has a chance to pass that 73 extra runs mark. So end of the over number 45. So we are into the 46th over now, and Iron Raiju continues with the 46th over, two dot balls to start with. Ayan Ahmed on 72. E44 is the score on the board. Three dot balls to start with for the 46th over. And nicely played onto the back foot. We'll have to see no runs on the occasion. So four dot ball in a row. Sorry, single to add the total. That's all right. क्या scoring कर रहे हैं. 240 for 5, 245 for 9 in 45.5 overs. This time play 3 square leg. I'm looking for one more run, and they will get that in the form of overthrows. So 2 runs on that occasion to end the over. The score moves on to 247. So last 4 overs that are remaining in this first innings, and after losing those 9 wickets, it's a good comeback by the Makar Masters. So we are getting into the 47th over of this match. Prateek with the ball. Nicely played to that mid wicket. The fielder has to make a lot of ground to get to that ball. 2 easy runs. No protection on that deep mid wicket region. So Zihan moves on to Ayan Ahmed moves on to 76. And nicely defensive shot. Or this time he goes for the tries to go for a big shot. 249 runs are on the board now for the loss of 9 wickets. Just a run away from that 250 mark. 5.37 is the scoring rate at the moment. Ayan Ahmed batting on 76. He needs 24 more runs to get to his 100, and will be interesting to see if he can get those in those remaining deliveries. He moves on to 77. Hundred-run partnership between these two batters for the 10th wicket. An amazing batting from both the batters. Ayan Ahmed moves on to 80. He needs 20 more runs and 18 balls are remaining in this first innings. So this will be interesting to see if he can get to that 100 in those 18 balls. He is on strike right now. And we have Rago back into the attack. 6 overs, 2 maidens, 8 runs and 4 wickets. He is in the search of that last wicket and a 5 for him. Ayan Ahmed is on strike. 19 balls, 17 balls to go. He needs 20 runs for his century. As Stein tries to go for a big shot, missing on that occasion. And this time it will allow the batter to go for 2 runs. It will be interesting to see how much runs they go for. They go for only single. He moves on to 81. And that's it. The last wicket down for Marker Masters. And Zihan is stumped out. And Raghav gets that cipher to his name. 256 is the score. And 10 wickets down for Marker Masters. All out on 256. They need 257. Train Panthers, they need 257 runs in the 50 overs. So that was with the batters. Ayan Ahmed, not out on 81. Ayan Ahmed straight not out on 81. Raghav claiming 5 wickets on the score of 9. 256 for 10 in 47.4 overs. A 5 for Raghav. And we will be back in the live action in a short while for the chase. from Paint Panthers. 257 is what they overs. Manager. So we have started the proceedings for the chase and bounty on the first ball. Lagan and Auto Dinesh on the crease and they yet to open their accounts, but Spain Panthers are on way with the four on the first ball. Zihan to started the proceeding for the first over, and this time again missed by the keeper. So there will be runs. So 5 runs on the board, all five express. So 4 balls run so far in this second inning, first over, and this time just us right touch onto that tree and ball raced to the boundary into that point for 4 runs. So Adar Dinesh opens his account with that boundary.
in this second inning.
First over, and this time just
Right touch.
to the 9 runs so far from the first over, and the last ball coming up from the over number 1 by Sihan. And this time, nicely defended. End of the first over. The scores on 9. .257 is what they need to win this match in 50 overs. And this time, Ayani starts with the white. So no runs on the score is 1 run in the Foxes. So end of the 2 overs, the score stands on 10. Other Dinesh with the boundary and Lagan yet to open his account. In the two-game test match, we saw Adi Dinesh batting with the lot of composure. He scored 181 runs in that inning. To continue the proceedings for the second over. So after 2 overs, the score stands at 10 runs. Zihan with the third over of this match, and this time trying to go. So one wide and the four dot balls in this over so far. We are into the third over of this match. The score is on 12. Lagan on strike, and he yet to open his account. 13 balls that he has faced so far. 284 balls remaining and 245 runs to win. Not to forget that 73 extra runs was there in the Marker Masters inning, and that's the kind of a lesson that they will have, that they should not be any wides or lows in this inning when they are bowling. And this time played to fine leg, and it will get cut off on the fine leg boundary, allowing the batter to go for only single. So one more wide, and extra delivery to be bowled by Zihan. This time straight away to the third man, and end of the third over. The score is on 14. 10 extra so far. And we have Ayan Ahmed to continue with his second over and the fourth over of this match in the second innings. An early start for the spin attack from Marker Masters. Loud appeal for LBW, but that ball hitting way above the line. So that's a good start for Marker Masters. They are not allowing the Pale Panther batters to go for any shots. Three dot balls to start the fourth over. And one more dot ball. Nicely defended onto the back foot. No runs. So one more dot ball. So opportunity here for Ayan Ahmed to go for that maiden over. 243 more runs needed. And that's it. The middle over from Ayan Ahmed. 5.28 is the required run rate for Pale Panthers. 243 more runs in 276 ball is the question for them right now. After 4 overs, the score is on 14. Adav Dinesh not out on 4 and Lagan yet to open his account with 20 ball space. That's a pretty slow start for Lagan. And we will have Zihan to continue the attack from the other end. Oh, that's a good start from Zihan. Makar Masters, they have decent total on the board, that is 256. 257 is the target for Pale Panthers. The only key to win this match for Pale Panthers is to preserve their wickets, get the scoreboard moving. They should go for singles and doubles to start with. No need to take any risk. They just need to move the scoreboard ticking. They need to keep the strike rotating. See, every time the batter goes for strike rotation, the bowler has a lot of difficulties because he bowls with some state of mind with this particular batter. Try to create some traps for the batter on certain occasions. And if you keep the scoreboard moving or if you keep the strike rotating, then the bowler gets disturbed and he will have the new strategy for every time for the new batter he is bowling to. At this occasion, three dot balls, short pitch delivery, play to the third man region again, but there is failure this time. So will allow only single to the batter, and Lagan will be on strike now. The score moves on to 15. And this time he just plays that ball to square leg. No runs on that occasion. 5.36 is what they need per over to win this match. We need to keep the scoreboard moving as the played. The more the required run rate is going to rise. Every dot ball, the required run rate will rise. And for 4 runs, so welcome boundary for Pale Panthers. And score moves on to 19. Although these page moves on to 9. 10 extra so far. Ayan Ahmed, boundary on the third delivery. Or this time missing on the occasion, the batter completely beaten by the bowler. U38 more runs required to win this match for Panthers. Short pitch delivery this time way out of the off stump, missed by the wicketkeeper, missed by the slip fielder. So White and a single to the total, 21 runs on the board. Nicely defended on the front foot, but will allow the batter to go for single. So after facing 23 deliveries, Lagan opens his account. End of the sixth over, the score stands at 22. So Zihan has started the proceedings for the over number 7. 3 balls run, 2 dot balls, and a 1 base. The score moves on to 23. Excellent delivery on this occasion. Batsman had no chance whatsoever. That was a quicker delivery, straight to the keeper. And this time nicely clear on for that square leg. No runs from the occasion, so another dot ball. And Zihan comes up with the last ball of this 7th over. And left by the batter straight to the keeper. After 7 overs, the score stands. It's a great opportunity for this young cricketing aspiring cricketers to play this day night again with the white ball. A 50-over game. Few days back, they got good experience with the red ball playing the test match for the 2 days. They played a couple of 30 overs and 50 overs match in the daytime, and this is an opportunity for a day-night game for these young kids. And continue to the next over. And another defensive shot from Lagan. I feel this time the Lagan should look for some runs, short pitch delivery, and this time play through that square region. Ball racing to the boundary, 4 runs. This is what Lagan should look for. He should find the gaps. You need to be watchful where the fielders are. You need to
Short
spot the
pitch
correct ball
delivery
and this time play through that.
vision.
He needs to look for those fielders where the fielders are and find those gaps, find those loose deliveries to send them to the boundaries. And back foot defense on this occasion. Another dot ball. Nicely again defended on the back foot. So end of the over number 8. The score stands at 27. Lagan moved on to 5 and Adav Dinesh batting on 9. 230 more runs needed in 252. And we have a bowling change and we have Sean to start the proceedings for the over number 9. 27 is the score on the board. And this time Ardhobi is playing a little away from the body. The dot, and this time sliced away to that belly region. 27 is the score on the board so far. 3 dot balls in a row. Five dot balls in a row, and this time onto the leg side. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a white call, so that's the end of the over. Number nine. The score stays at 28. .1 overs, score stays at 29. Shreyas is the new bowler change on the commentator's end. Lagan on 5, other Dinesh on 9. So 15 extras in the innings of Panthers. On the leg side again. So another white for Panthers. The score moves on to 30. This time nicely defended by Lagan. But Lagan needs to understand he has faced 34 balls and he's playing batting on 5. This is not a test match. This is a one-day match that they're playing. Back to under lights. He needs to go for some runs. He should look for opportunities to score those runs. And another wide. So 17 extras to the total. 226 more needed into 43 balls. 31 run partnership so far between these two batters. The opening pair. Short pitch delivery, punched onto the back foot. Ball will race to the boundary. This is what I was talking about. He needs to find opportunities to score runs. That was an excellent timing onto the back foot. The score moves on to 35. 5.50 runs more required every over to win this match. And they are scoring at 3.62. And this time again looking for a single. So dot ball to end that over. Lagan batting on 10 and Rago is batting on 9. 36 is the score on the board. After 10 overs, 3.60 is the current run rate. 221 more needed into 40 balls. And this time driven to the gap into the covers. Ball whistles the boundary. And they will get 4 runs. So that was good looking shot from Lagan. And he's changing his gears. 221 more needed into 40 balls. And this time driven to the gap into the covers. Ball whistles the boundary. And so boundary to start the over. The score moves on to 41 now. 5 runs so far from the over. Single, 3 dot balls. And this time again played in the non-region for no runs. So end of the 11th over, the score moves on to 41. So single to start the over, number 12, and we have Shreyas to continue with that. And down the leg side, 214 more runs needed. White signal by umpire on the occasion. So score moves on to 44. 11 batting on 16. He is getting into his groove now. He started off slow, but now he's getting into the runs. 28 boundaries so far in this match. 5.56 is the required run rate. Every dot ball will create more and more pressure on the batter. And single to add the total, the score moves on to 45. Just coming up with the last ball of this over, number 12. And on to the back foot. Nicely fielded. So after 12 overs, the score stands at 45. And this time, given onto that square leg region, will allow batters at least 2 runs. So 3 dot balls to start the over from Sean, and 2 more runs, 2 runs added to the total. 47 is the score after 12.4 overs. More runs on that occasion now. Good running between the wickets. Lagan U13 and Ado is 10. 48 the score on the board. 12.5 overs. Last ball coming up from this over. And this time missing out on that occasion. Ado is 10. 48 the score on the board. 12.5.
Ball coming up from this over.
So end of the 13th over, the score is on 48. Shreyas will begin the next over proceedings and we will have Lakan on strike on 20 and out of the nation starting on 10. Or nicely placed onto that between square leg and mid wicket. This occasion plays slice through that delicately through that mid wicket position for no runs, two dot balls to start with from Shreyas. 209 more runs needed in 220 balls and misfield on that occasion, but there will be no damage. And the dot balls to tally, so three dot balls. And the white on that occasion from Shreyas. So the score moves on to 49 and required run rate mounting to 5.70. Short pistol in this time. Single on that occasion. The Panthers reaches to 50 run mark. Short pitch delivery again. So two runs so far from this over. Panthers which is their 50 mark. So after 14 overs, the score stands at 50 runs. Sean to continue with the next over. Over number 15. He is into his fourth over now. And he starts with the dot ball. 207 is what more runs they need in 250 deliveries. Down the left side, missed by the keeper, but there's a fielder on the fine leg. So one more dot ball. 5.75 is what they need to score per over. Every dot ball will increase required run rate. Ado Dinesh, he needs to look for some more runs. 35 balls that he has faced so far. And only 10 runs onto his account. And the white will 54 runs on the board. 11 is on 21. Another dot ball. So dot ball, white, and dot. Two whites so far in this over. And nicely placed. And this ball will surely reach to the boundary.
So then 40
With the score on the board, 12.5 overs. Last ball coming up from this over. So slowly and gradually, the required run rate is the scoring rate is going up. Again, this time placed through that gully and point position. Ball racing to the boundary. 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Lagan. He started finding the gaps now. He moves on to 29. And 9 different ways of 10 runs so far from the over. So after 15, stand at 52. We are in the break.
Live commentary now after 16 overs. The score is on 62 for 2. So two quick wickets that they have lost the Pain Panthers. Both Lagan batting on 29 and Ashwin Kumar is on strike now. So Shreyas claiming those two wickets.
So four wides on that occasion. Score moves on to 73 for 2 after 16 overs. So Titus Kishore, the bowling change on the other end. 73 for 2 is 1 overs. Oh, that's the Yorker link delivery by Titus Kishore. Nicely defended by Lagan. He's batting on 29 now with 57 deliveries he has faced. 4.47 is the current run rate and 5.47 is what they need to score per over. 184 more runs needed in 2-0. Pain Panthers has now full toss delivery, nicely played, and that will ball race to the boundary for 4 runs. What a good shot by Lagan this time. He had total control over that shot. Pain Panthers has now full toss delivery, nicely played, and that will 77 runs on the board, 16.5 overs, 2 wickets down. And runs needed in 190 balls. capability this time. Who got it is a new bowler to start the proceedings for the over number 18. And way down the leg side. This will be surely a white call by umpire. So one more extra run and one more extra ball to be bowled by Liquid. Or two flighted brilliant this time. Full toss. There's no runs on that occasion. It's The score is at 85 and this match So after that short break, we are back in the action. So sorry, there was no wicket on that occasion, and we had Chusita right. So there was a wicket down, 86 for 3 is the score after 19.5 overs. A wicket for Likhit on that occasion, and this time way down the offside will be called white. So the score moves on to 87 for 3. And this time misfield and will be boundary for Lagan. Oh, that ball stopped on the boundary line. A slow outfield. It looks like the due factor now. That outfield is quite slow on that occasion. So only 2 runs to the tally. Score moves on to 89. She opened her account with that and this And we will have Liquid to continue the proceedings for the next over. So we have a bowling change again from the Mayank is the bowler.
So single to start the over, and score moves on to 91 for 3 after 21.1 overs. Jusita batting on 1, Lagan batting on 41. He's marching towards his 50. That ball was in the air for some time. Fielder. So single on that occasion for Jusita. She moves on to 2, and the score moves on to 93. Lagan on strike. White signal again. So single, wide dot, wide, single, another wide. 5 runs so far from this over. Onto the square leg. And 4 runs to Lagan. He moves on to 45. 98 is the score. And last ball coming up from this over. Down the leg side. Right signal by umpire. So one more run added to the tally. 99 is the score on the board for Pate Panthers. This time again onto these in between square leg and fine leg. But there is a fielder. So single to end the over. Oh, two more runs they have taken. So two runs to end the over. 100 runs is crossed by Paint Panthers. The score moves on to 101 after 22 overs. 156 is what they need now. $157. Hello, hello. Score moves on to 103 for 3. Score should be is on 104 for 3 after 23 overs. 153 more runs needed to win this match for Paint Panthers, and the gun is on 47. He is marching towards his 50 now. Mayank will start the proceedings for the next over. 153 more needed in 162 balls and 7 wickets in hand for the Panthers. Lagan batting on 47. Looking for single on that occasion, but ball was straight into the hands of the bowler. And this time, nicely driven away by Lagan on that occasion. He moves on to 48. So just 2 runs away from his half century. He started off a bit slow, but now that is what the patience and the strategy has worked for him. Oh, this ball is in the air, and this time caught and bowled. Chusita back to the pavilion. 4th wicket down for Panthers. Nice caught and by 23.3. New batter we have Dweet onto the crease. He joins Lagan, who's batting on 48 now. And you know this could be a mix-up. The yes and no between both the batters. Initially, both the batters were not looking for a run. With that misfield, they thought they will get a single, but ultimately, Dweet sent back. So, a couple of whites to add to tally, and score moves on to 107. 150 is what they need in 159 balls. 5.6 is required run rate. Still, that required run rate is not out of the reach. .70 runs required per over to win this match. And every dot ball will, that required run rate will go up with that every dot ball. So last ball coming up from this over, number 24. Nicely played onto the back foot. Teeth will open this account on that occasion. The ball was straight into the hands of the fielder. So no run on that occasion. Score stays at 107 for 4 after 24 overs. He's yet to open his account, and Lagan will be on strike. He is batting on 48. Just 2 more runs needed for him to get to that 50. We saw a 50-run from Ayan Ahmed. He placed his innings so well for Marker Masters. He was not out on 81, and now Lagan is not out on 48, and Zihan is back on attack in his second spell. That's an interesting move by captain of Marker Masters, getting back his key bowler Zihan on the attack. So starts off with the dot ball. Lagan in search of that 2 runs to get to his 50. 150 more runs needed in 155 balls. Oh, that was a quick delivery from Zihan. That was an excellent delivery from him. I think that was the quickest delivery of the day. That's really a great move by Marker Masters captain to get the Zihan back into the attack. 3 dot balls. That is what he's looking for. He's looking for those at least 3 to 4 overs with at least, say, only 5 or 6 runs, and that will create some more pressure on the batters of Panthers. Again, it looks similar delivery, just like an action replay of the last ball. Four balls done so far, all 4 dot balls by Zihan. This occasion, misfield by the fielder will allow batters to go for single. Nicely defended. Will be from the umpire says not out. So end of the over. Number 25. We are halfway down to this second inning. 25 overs are done. The score is on 108. And we have Lagan on strike. He's batting on 49. So we have Ayan Ahmed back into the attack from the other end. There is a fielder shown on and not closing position at little behind the slip point. And this time down the leg side, we'll have to wait for the signal from the so white signal on that occasion. So the score moves on to Nelson, that is 111 for 4. And now 146 needed in 146 balls. That is, they need 6 runs per over. And this time he plays that ball to third man, ball racing to the boundary line, but it will get cut off on that third man region. So Clement Lauda, he crosses his 50 mark. He reaches to his 50 mark now. Excellent inning by him, nicely composed, quite determined inning from him. He started off with slow and he manages to get to his 50. Eight boundaries. The 26 score stays. So we have Zihan to continue with the proceeding for the over number 27. He is on 50 now and starts with. Oh, he's tried to go for the cut shot. On to the third man now. The ball taking the upper edge of the bat and 4 by signal. So he tried to play that cut shot but couldn't connect that well, missing missed by the wicketkeeper, and ball raced to the boundary for 4 runs. The score moves on to 116. 141 balls, 141 runs needed. This match currently in the favor of 50% to both the teams. Another miss by wicketkeeper this time. We will have to wait for the signal from the umpire. So another buys for Paint, another buys runs for the Paint Panthers. 117 for 4. 26.4 overs are being completed. Two more balls to go from the Zihan's over. Nicely placed onto the leg side. Again down the leg and white signal by all are coming in bunch. Into 23 the score on the board with batting on 2 and Lagan batting on 50. Nicely defended. So dot ball to end the over. After 27 overs, the score is 123 for 4. Twentieth over. The next over, and this time he places to that square leg area, but Lagan was not interested into that single. He sent back with Loud appeal for you. Three dot balls from Ayan Ahmed. Or 123 for 4 is the score on the board on the leg side. That will be white signal by umpire surely. The score moves on to 124. The partnership between these two guys is 19. 133 more runs needed. And this side pulled away. Ball was in the air for some time. Racing to the boundary line for 4 runs. That was a good shot by Dweet. First boundary for him. So the score moves on to 128. Oh, this time pulled away again. Tried to pull away that. Missing out of that time. So no, there was a no ball and free hit continues for Dweet. Again, he's tried to go for that pull shot on the leg side. One more wide. So 8 runs from this over so far. This time he tried to go for that drive shot. After 28 overs, the score is on 131. And there is a bowling change. Sean replaces Zihan. So Sean starts with the dot ball. Just to summarize, Marker Masters, they on the top 31 for 4. So another dot ball from Sean. So the required run rate has raised to 5.82. 126 runs needed in 130 balls. So 3 dot balls in a row from Sean. Nicely driven through that offside for low runs. 32. 125 more needed. In 127 balls. The required rate is just below 6. Square leg. We are in the 30th over and starts with 2 wickets, and this time again the straight to the fielder. Now in 125 balls, short pitch delivery driven through that mid wicket. There is a fielder, so single again. Partnership between these two is 37 runs is the 135 is the score. 5.95 is the required run rate. And this time again defended by Lagan. That bowling falling short. That ball kept very low on that occasion. So another dot ball from Shreyas. 122 more runs needed in 121 balls. So the required run rate is just above 6 now. They need to look for runs, these two batters. Punch onto the back foot, straight into the hands of the fielder. So the score stays at 135. 122 more runs needed in 120 balls. Sean will continue with the next over. And he starts with the dot ball. He's batting on 7, Lagan batting on 50. Lagan has not scored from long time. He's on 50 from quite a long time now. No runs added by him in last almost 3 to 4 overs. .121 needed. 118 balls. Required run rate. Just above 6 runs. Sean to Lagan. So another dot ball. And Lagan is there on the pitch from quite long time. 106 balls he has faced. Now he should look for some risk to be taken. They have 6 wickets in their hand. And with that every dot delivery, the required run rate will keep on climbing. .34 boundaries in this match so far. 116 balls, 121 runs needed. So when the required run rate reaches to about 6 or 7 or 7 or 8 runs per over, they will start feeling that pressure to get to that 8 runs per over, and that might just take away them from that victory target. So right now they need to keep scoring the runs, keeps moving the strike between both of the batters. Doesn't matter, they go for single. And this time again straight into the hands of the fielder. No runs on the occasion. So 4 dot balls, 5 dot balls and 1 run. So only single from that over. After 31 overs, the score stays at 136. Now 6.37 is the required run rate. So with those lot of dot balls, the run rate has climbed, and Shreyas will continue with the next over number 32. So dot ball to start. Nicely played on with the back foot. This time they should look for 2 runs. And yes, they get 2 runs. The score moves on to 138 now. Trying to slice that away to third man. Missing out to the time. Nice cut shot onto that third man and deep gully region. So only single on that occasion. So score moves on to 139. Nice punch out of the back foot, but straight into the hands of the bowler. So the last ball coming up from the over number 32 by Shreyas. Only 3 runs so far in this over. And this time he pulled away to mid wicket. We'll have to see. And ball, it looks like race to the boundary line. The score moves on to 143 now after 32 overs. So boundary to end the over. And we are on to the drinks break. So after the drinks break, we are back in action in three dot balls to start the over. Number 33 by Titus Kishore. And this time played on to that fine leg region. 114 required in 105 balls. Sorry, 100 and 113 required in 104 balls. So the required run rate is climbing up. Now it will become difficult for Paint Panthers if they don't change their gears and try to score runs. The time to go for those defensive shots is over.
And there will be more runs on that occasion missed by the keeper. A no ball signal from the umpire, and it will be a free hit. 6.35 is the required run rate, so the time for those defensive shots is over now. They need to go and take some risks. They need to look for runs now. They need to understand that they are out of that test match cricket, that 2 days test match cricket. They are playing a 1 day game, and with every ball, the run rate, required run rate will climb. And once the required run rate reaches to 8 runs per over, so dot ball to end the over. 33 overs are completed. 147 is the score on board after loss of 4 wickets for Paint Panthers. 110 more runs needed in 102 balls. Not much of runs are coming from the Legends bat. He's on 54 from a long time. And the kick is on batting with the ball. A flight hit delivery. And yes, this time Lagan is given out stumping. So wicket for Marker Masters. His bat was in the air when the bells were dislodged. So second wicket for Likhit, and the wicket down for Paint Panthers. Lagan out after scoring those 54 runs. And we have a new batter walking onto the crease, Rago. Lot of responsibility on him. 147 runs on the board. Half of the side of Pale Panthers back to the pavilion. And Rago starts with the cracking shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. So dot ball. Another dot ball for Rago from Likit. Three dot balls in a row. So with that single, Rago opens his account. So dot ball to end the over, only one run in that over and a wicket. So after 34 overs, the score is on 148 and the required time to 6.81. Somewhere Payne Panthers is losing the control over this match. Titus Kishore will continue the proceedings for the over number 35. 148 for 5 is the score on the board. 109 needed in 96 balls. Nicely driven this time by Raghav. And that ball will race to the boundary. He played that shot into the gap. 4 runs. So good start for the over. He needs, Payne Panthers needs similar shots, similar more boundaries to get to that total of 257. And that's a nice comeback by Titus Kishore. Dot ball after that boundary. And this time again missed by the keeper, but there is a fielder on the boundary line on that deep fine leg. So another bye for Payne Panthers. And now coming around the wicket, Titus Kishore. So another single on that occasion. So now they have scoreboard kicking around with those singles and boundaries. 154 is on the board now. 6 runs so far from this over. Another dot ball. So last ball coming up from this over from Titus Kishore. Rago batting on 5, Reed batting on 13. 103 required in 91 balls. Still the required run rate, way above 6 runs. And after Lux Kotian, Titus Kishore is another bowler that I have found that missing onto the run up on quite a few occasions. So dot ball to end the over. So last 15 overs remaining in this match between Marker Masters and Paint Panthers. Short pitch during this time, play to that fine leg, single run to add to the tally. So we have Raghav on strike, and this time he goes for a sweep shot, and we'll be interested to see how many runs these guys go for on that occasion. So only single. So 2 runs so far from this over, and they need at least 7 runs now per over if they want to win this match. So this time wide signal by umpire. Short pitch delivery this time again, way down the leg side. Will be called one more wide. So 4 runs so far in this over. We need at least 3 more runs to get to keep up to that 7 run required run rate now. 99 runs more needed in 86 balls. They need to look for an every opportunity to score runs. These defensive shots are not going to work for them. They need to connect those balls well. On this occasion, this was a very slow delivery. He could have got onto the proper timing to that shot. After 36 overs, the score is on 158. 14 more runs, 14 more overs to go in this match, and now the required run rate is way above 7. 7.07 is what they need. Deep and Rago. A partnership is getting built between them, between these two batters, but they need to look for runs in boundaries or either singles or doubles. They just need to keep the scoreboard moving to get near to the target. And we have Havish with his second spell. Short pitch delivery, punched onto the back foot. Nicely fielded. So two dot balls to start the 37th over from Bhavesh. And loud appeal. We'll have to wait and see. So Rago is back to the pavilion. LBW Bhavesh. So 6 wicket down for Panthers. And a wicket for Bhavesh.
So sorry for the uh, some technical issue that I faced here. So 180 for 6 is the score, and we have Pratik and Veet on strike on crease, and 77 needed in 60 balls. We are into the last 10 overs of this match. So 76 more needed in 59 balls. Titus Kishore is the attack, and he starts with a single and a dot ball. So white signal on that occasion, and as I see the extras are just mounted up, and this occasion played on to that fine leg. Ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. That was a good shot by Dweet. He moves on to 26, and the score moves on to 186 for 6 after 43.4 overs. 6 runs so far from the over. And this time, a good delivery by Titus Kishore. over. 191 is the score. And as I was going through some statistics, Marker Masters, they got 74 runs in extras, and surprisingly, they have given 75 runs in extras. So just one extra so far. 74 extra runs what they got, and they gave away 75 extras so far. So 2 dot balls to start for Likhit. Now they need 7.62 runs per over to win this match. Panthers 66 needed in 52 balls. It's not a difficult target if they go for runs. If they go for some good shots, and that's the one I was talking about, they need to look for opportunities to score those runs. So 62 more needed in 51 balls. They need at least 4 to 5 boundaries like this to get back to this match. 62 more needed in 51. Not a difficult task, but they just need to look for runs. And this time, down the leg side, definitely it will be white signal. And this time, tried to go for that shot, but no runs on that occasion. So 62 more needed in 49. 62 more needed in 48. So after 42 overs, the score stands at 195 for 6. 62 more needed in 48 balls. Zihan back into the attack. That's a good move by captain to get back Zihan on back in attack. So by signal. So another run added to the extras. So one more miss by the keeper, and we'll have to wait. White signal on that occasion, and a single to the tally. So two more runs added to the tally, 198 for 6. Two more runs required to get to that 200 mark. 7.53 is what they need per over. Zihan being a very economical bowler so far, and this time played through that third man and the gully region for ball racing to the boundary line, but it will get cut off. So boundary, that ball touched the rope. So 4 runs on that occasion. So 7 runs coming so far. So 2 runs on that occasion, not a boundary. So 200 comes up for Pain Panthers. Steered away to third man. .57 needed in 45 balls now. Again, it got missed by the keeper. So Pratik was sent back by 3 on that occasion. Another miss by wicket keeper. So there will be one more run will be added as a vice. So 202 for 6. And last ball coming up from Zihan's over. 7 runs so far from this over. They need at least a run in this last ball. A dot ball to end the over. After 43 overs, the score is on 202 for 6. 7.86 is what they need per over. 7 overs remaining, and 55 is the target. Almost 8 runs per over what they need to win this match. So we have Ayan Ahmed back in his next spell. He bowled 6 overs so far, 23 runs given. Starts with the dot ball. Oh, that ball was very good delivery by Ayan. Just missed the stumps. It just went past over the stumps by a few inches. So 2 dot balls to start the over. So another defensive shot. And these defensive shots are not going to take them to that target. They now need to get into the attacking mode. They still have 4 wickets in hand. If they want to win this match, they need to go for those good shots for boundaries and singles or doubles. The extras are not going to help them. The required run rate mounting to 8.53. More, 54 more needed in 38 balls. So marker master captain making some fielding changes. And Tweet was totally beaten on that occasion. So another dot ball. So only one run so far in the form of byes. Another white on that occasion. So 2 runs so far from this over. Lead onto the square leg, and only single will be added to total. So 205 is the total after 44 overs. "52 more runs needed now in 36 balls. At least now in these last 6 overs, they need to change their approach. They should go for the shots now. The time for the defensive shots are over. Zihan is back in attack. He will continue with the over with his quota. And clean bowled this time. So seventh wicket down for Panthers. A wicket down on a very first ball of Zihan. So Deep gets out. Bowled Zihan. So new batter we have Aryan Raiju. 52 more runs needed. 35 balls remaining. Can Panthers get to that victory total? 8.91 runs what they require. So almost 9 runs they require to win this match in each over. And Aryan Raiju opens his account. He plays that shot to the third man. When the required run rate was around 6 runs per over, or 6.5 runs per over. I thought that Panthers will try to keep up that required run rate, but the more of a dot balls that they have gone for, or the more of a defensive shot, I have not seen them attacking the marker masters bowler. In the 44.2 overs, they should have attacked at least somewhere, but I don't know the reason why they have not gone into any over in the attacking mode. So that one wide to add to the tally. And another defensive shot from Aryan Raiju. So this match is slipping away from the hands of Panthers. If they don't look for runs, 49 more needed in 33 balls. It's not the difficult target, that 49 runs in 33 balls. They still have 3 wickets in their hand. Another defensive shot from Aryan Raiju. Another dot ball. Of the required run rate, gone past 9 runs per over. 9.19 is what they need in 49 more needed in 32 balls. On this occasion, there will be a single. So one more run added to tally. 209 for 7. Last ball coming up from this over from Zihan. Pratik batting on 13 in 23 deliveries. So one more single to end the over. After 45 overs, the score is on 210. So last 5 overs remaining in this match. 47 more needed in 5 overs. So to start the proceedings for the next over, Ayan Ahmed, 47 needed, 30 balls to go. And he starts with a dot ball, and still Pain Panthers batters are still going for the defensive shot. This is really surprising for me that when they know that they need at least 47 runs in just 29 balls, they need to go and attack the bowlers. And on this occasion, a direct hit and bat was in the air when the bells got dislodged. So another wicket down here. Wicket number 8 down for Pain Panthers in the form of a run out. So Laksh Kotian is a new batter on crease. 8 wicket down for Pain Panthers. Now in search of those 2 wickets, Marker Masters to win this match, and 47 runs needed in 28 balls for Pain Panthers. And they have 2 wickets in their hand now. And that was nicely placed into the gap by Laksh Kotian. That will fetch at least 2 runs for him. But on that occasion, they only took single. So the score moves on to 211. That ball to the inside edge of the bat. There is a fielder. So another to the tally. 212 is the score. 45 more needed now in 26 balls. So another defensive shot from Laksh Kotian. Now the last ball coming up from this over number 46. So dot ball to end the over. After 46 overs, the score is 212 for 8. Now 24 balls remaining and 45 runs. The 11.25 runs per over, that is what they need. And the target of this remaining 45 runs in 24 balls, it looks like a huge mountain for them now. So Sean back into the attack. There is a bowling change from the far end. Zihan replaced by Sean. So it's a good experience for these young kids to play under the lights, the one-day game of 50 overs. The Marker Masters, they opted to bat first and they put up a 256 runs on the board. 257 was a target set by them for Paint Panthers. 45 needed in 23 balls. And clean bowled, so a wicket down. So some discussion between the batter and the umpire. And at the end, he's given out. So the ninth wicket down for Paint Panthers. And looks like that's the end of the match. And the last batsman is not walking out to the bat, maybe due to some injury. So here, Marker Masters have won the match by 45 runs, by 44 runs.